oh so, oh dear. Plan B, plan well, good luck, no fear. Just wait and tell you when the time's near. But if I never jump, then I here. Ain't don't ride till you pick up speed. They think college is all you need. And I don't blame you brainwashing on you, G. It took me 19 years to finally start to believe. And that's me, listen. I'ma make it rain or shine. All about my money, don't waste my time. Ain't nobody gonna bring me down. I'm on the elevator. I'm on to something greater. Ain't nobody gonna take my crown. Cold hand, sharp pencil, I scribble the stanza.
This is Alexis Morgan reporting live from the wreck.
What's up, Afro?
It's 2K TV versus the world.
So I want to take some dubs tonight. I concur.
Chris? I got bored.
Tomorrow.
Welcome, and David.
Hey, Kevin.
There's been a transformation here in LA. There is no doubt about that. DA, thank you.
And when you watch Anthony Davis, Jet, rare versatility. Hard to think of anyone in the league who matches up well with him defensively.
No, not at all.
Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Zubac is checked in for Ibaka. DeMarcus Cousins comes in for Morris. Luke Kennard, he's checked in for George. And Reggie Jackson subbed in for Patrick Beverly. Kicks it out to LeBron. Now, here's Junior, guarded by Jackson. And a wide open look for Junior. Sinks the three-pointer. And Junior, coming into the NBA from college ball, wasn't the top recruit from his class, Greg, but he showed what he can do.
Junior had some fantastic performances during his college career. Nobody was quite sure where he would land in the draft. This team's convinced that he can be a factor in the NBA.
He was tracking that shot the whole way. No chance LeBron was letting that get to the rim.
And it's Junior missing.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Basket good. Leonard's got 12 points in the game.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Junior the pass to Horton Tucker. Pass to LeBron. Shoots the three, trains it from beyond the arc. LeBron's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Jackson dishes to Cousins. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Lays it up off the glass.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Boy, you see how explosive Junior is on the drive. He exploits any window of opportunity.
Greg Jr., as you know, taken in this year's draft. He didn't last long on the board, and this team jumped on the chance to draft him.
There are a lot of high upside players in the draft, but none more so than Junior. He's an athletic monster and could end up being the best player of this class.
Jackson deciding where to go with it. Offensive rebound. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. And the 3-ball is good.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Clippers lead by 7. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. Recently, we spoke with Patrick Beverley about his throwback style.
Old school basketball, you know, and it's fun, and it's light. Fans deserve it on both sides. You know, it's a good old-fashioned basketball. You know, it's all a part of the game. We're both trying to win, and that's what people want to see. Hard-nosed, edgy basketball.
Now, pound for pound, Greg, Beverley may be the most physical player in the league.
And he also gets in your head. It's a combination that allows him to get stops against guys as big as Kevin Durant.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Clippers?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. Setting the floor for the Clippers, we've got DeMarcus Cousins, Reggie Jackson out there with Rajon Rondo. Then it's Ivica Zubac, and it's Kennard in at the small forward. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Kevin, good evening. The Clippers were picked by many to win the title last year. Now, they didn't get it done, but Kawhi Leonard is not concerned. He said, "We've just got to keep getting better, keep fighting. It's about the right team peaking at the right time." Guys, they're hoping this season their talent and their fight will win out. Back to you.
We will see. Good stuff, DA. Thanks. And this, the first action for Junior in the NBA. A lot, Greg, to like about the future for this young player.
All the hard work and grind that Junior's put in his whole life, it's all led to this moment. Without a doubt, this is something he'll never forget.
You look at when you guys played, Kenny, you know, a ton of incredible guards, certainly during your time. Which players gave you the biggest fits when you tried to guard them? Who were the most difficult guys?
Well, you know, I didn't have to guard Jordan, but I know that a lot of people had Mike. nightmares before they played him.
That's a good one.
Yeah. But you know what's funny? Like guys like Dana Barris and Mahmoud, they were tough to guard, like because they were so small. They could get up under you, and you couldn't really pressure them that time.
It was always the guys that most people wouldn't think about.
Yeah.
Michael Adams.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers holding a big 18-point lead to close. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Kawhi. The Lakers making a change here. Junior's checked in. Inside. Here's George, and Davis sends it back.
And wingspan, mobility, Davis is basically a shooter's nightmare. One of the great shot blockers in the league.
So for the Lakers right now, LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Junior's out there with Caldwell Pope, and it's Drummond in at the center, locking down the middle. And that one's good, Junior.
The game is always different when Junior's on the court. You better be prepared for him to fire from deep.
LeBron against Leonard. LeBron grabs the miss. James has got 6 rebounds here tonight. It's hauled in by George. George has got 6 rebounds in the game. Beverly for 3. Tries again. Leonard, no luck.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And that one is good. 8 points for LeBron.
LeBron was anticipating that catch and shoot. Nicely done.
And here's Beverly. Here's Ibaka. And oh, he jams it right over Andre Drummond. Wow.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And it's Junior missing. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Leonard kicks to Beverly. Morris trying to free himself up, and Ibaka slams it in.
Yeah, Patrick Beverly making it easy for his teammate to score.
Pass to LeBron. Caldwell Pope dishes to Junior. Back to Caldwell Pope. LeBron against Leonard. 6 to shoot. Here's Junior. Here's Drummond. No good there. Good work defensively by Ibaka.
And you know what? He's just not on his game. No doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
And it's Beverly missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And Junior gets it to go on the assist by Davis. Junior's got 16 points.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
And the Clippers call time here. A platoon swap here for the Clippers. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Lakers passing it around. Morris. Junior the pass to Horton Tucker. And the rejection by Leonard.
Leonard is so gifted. He's getting up every night to contest shots.
We got Kawhi Leonard. Ivica Zubac is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Reggie Jackson. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Chalk up 2 there.
You know, could have gone to the rack for the throwdown, but opts for the soft, smooth finger roll. I love it.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And Leonard gets it to go.
I tell my son Malloy how good Leonard really is. A dynamite offensive threat who heats up in a hurry.
Junior kicks to Matthews. Junior dishes to Gasol. The kick out to Matthews. The pass to Junior to the inside. Just his first attempt. It's Gasol missing. Clippers have gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth, going 6 for 7. Leonard inside, covered by Morris, and it's Leonard missing. Zubac finds Leonard. Pass to Cousins. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got his third assist on the night.
One of the most unselfish players you'll ever be. Leonard doesn't care who scores. He just wants to win.
Outside Matthews. He dishes it to Junior. Clock at 6 for the three. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Clippers.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Leonard.
Well, I think his contribution clearly came at the defensive end, right? He came up with a bunch of huge steals. He was a menace all night long.
And the Lakers making a change here. Caruso's checked in. Now, here's Junior. He's covered by Rondo. Here's Junior. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Outside Leonard. Banked in off the glass. Leonard's got 34 points.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Back to Matthews. Junior the pass to Morris. Great D that time from Batum. Rondo with the ball. So the Clippers winning this one easily. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Older, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And we'll see you next time.
Hey, good to see you.
Hey, man.
Get over here. Look, let's put that game behind us right now. It's just one, and we have another one just ahead. Let's just get focused and prepare for it. We're gonna get a lot of shots today. I'm looking to get our shooting percentages back up in the next game. Break down into your spot so we can run some shooting drills.
Let's go. Get the next one. Keep it going. Again. Now we're rolling. Get your mind right. Get your mind right. Just like that. One more.
Now that we're done, get out there and put up some shots.
Hey, I'm Brian, and I'm filling in for the 2K MC. Let's run down the upcoming neighborhood events. Start off this weekend at Court Conqueror 3-on-3. This is your chance to battle against some powerful trios. On Wednesday, go strong to the rim at Dunk Fest, where you'll be working with the community to reach the target number.
Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. Alongside Chris Webber and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan, the fourth member of our crew. From the sideline, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. Now let's take a look at the Bulls. It can be a real challenge to mesh.
No doubt, you know, getting everybody on the same page sometimes it can take time, and then you have to build that trust. Weathering the storms together will obviously help you do that.
Now here's Satoransky. 6 points for him. Back to Levine for three. Tice trying to break free. Levine can't hit. Lakers have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. And that one's good, Caruso.
And Coach can thank Junior's vision for this one. Watches how the floor is moving and spots the open man.
Here's Satoransky after the basket by Los Angeles. And here's Levine. There's his third field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
Oh, Levine is such an explosive player. He's able to fight through the contact and get it to go.
Junior the pass to Caruso. Lakers passing it around. Here's Horton Tucker. 5 on the clock. Junior. Here's Harrell. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
The dogged intensity Harrell has is just insane. And he uses all this energy to his advantage, particularly on the glass.
Young passes to Satoransky. Caruso grabs the miss.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Kicks it to Junior. Caruso looking for an opening. Here's Horton Tucker. Satoransky covering. The offensive rebound, and Harrell slams it in.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play, the board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness. Outside, Levine. Another shot. Nice defense from Junior. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Lakers lead by 4. Live from the Staples Center. And recently, we chatted with Zach LaVine about the team, and he pointed out,
we should have energy and we should be outplaying the other team.
Greg trying to turn their youthful exuberance into a weapon.
I like that he's focused on increasing their level of activity because it's something within their control.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
They've been quicker to the ball, showing great anticipation and terrific hustle.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. White and Levine team up in the backcourt. Daniel Tice out there with Young. And it's Aminu in at the small forward.
Well, teams look for +6s, players whose wingspans exceed their height by a half foot. Montrezl Harrell is a 6'7" player with a 7'4" wingspan. If you're struggling with the math, ladies and gentlemen, that's a +9.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the Bulls have a new front office, branching out from the Nuggets Brain Trust with new team president. Given Denver's success identifying and developing young talent with a win percentage that's climbed year after year, there is at least some optimism that the Bulls will be able to build a similar and sustainable winning program. Guys?
Wouldn't that be a story? Thank you, David. Los Angeles calls timeout. And between his length and his athleticism, Montrezl Harrell well-suited for that role of small ball center, Greg, in today's NBA.
Yeah, he's fearless. Even giving up a few pounds, a few inches, he'll go right at you and making steady improvements as a rebounder year over year.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers ahead, up by 4. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One guy has been getting it done. And the Lakers making a change here. Junior's checked in. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Davis kicks to Drummond. Loads it up for Davis.
Oh, fantastic vision. Bron always cognizant of everyone around.
Bulls trail by 6. LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Caldwell Pope out there with Junior. And it's Drummond in at the 5, down low. That's the Laker 5. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And although the passes aren't flashy by any means, Nikola Vucevic, a very effective playmaker at the pivot.
And Vucevic is very calm when pressed. Reads the defense well and makes the simple but impactful pass. Great in dribble handoffs. It's a big reason he averages almost 4 assists a game.
Saransky's checked in for Chicago.
And at this point in Junior's career, the team trusts him. His playing time has steadily increased. He's a solid bet to see a decent amount of floor time every game moving forward.
And with the way he's played, Greg, they can't afford to sit him. Junior's a clear value to this team when he is on the floor playing. Clock is at 3. Here's Vucevic. The Lakers with the rebound.
And they have built their advantage on the scoreboard here by doing all the little things.
Oh, come on. You can't allow James to get positioned down low. Once he does, he's looking to dunk it.
Here's Satoransky. Softly drops in the floater. Satoransky's got 8 points.
That's just great touch. The teardrop, well, that's all about the field.
Offensive rebound. Here's Davis. Drummond trying to get himself free. And again, it's the Lakers.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Now, here's Satoransky. Defense is right there. And closing the shot, even with the foul. Now the 2 free throws.
A tall, strong combo guard who can shoot it as well as pass it. Satoransky played around 30 minutes a game for the Bulls last season as he found a way to impress the team every chance they gave him.
Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Thaddeus Young. He's checked in for Vucevic. Daniel Tice comes in for Markkanen. And it's Aminu in for Williams. And that one's good, Junior.
And seeing Junior out there again, I was impressed with his time on the floor in his debut. Showed that he could pick his spots and contribute to this team.
Junior did not miss a beat when he came into the game, did he, Greg? Exactly the debut this team was hoping to see from him. And Young kicks to Aminu. Satoransky looking around. Shoots over Kuzma. And it comes off the front of the rim. Lakers leading by 11 to the middle. And that one's good, Caruso. Caruso's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And Levine throws it down.
He can fill out a lot of different roles, but Satoransky excels as a creator. He can make the spectacular passes and the smart ones.
Pass to Caruso. Here's Horton Tucker. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Here's Caruso, guarded by Levine. Scooped up, Junior. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Young.
And he made the right.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step to becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is what they came out to do.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Chris.
Cold hand, sharp pencil. I scribble the stanza as my hands are trembling. Grade 7 made heaven out of words. I began to build a world that only I inhabit. I got
What up, dude?
Hey, what you working on?
Let's go! Phenomenal win. You should be proud of yourselves. Let's get to work so we can keep this positive energy. We gotta keep teams from getting easy baskets on the break. So let's focus on that transition D. Set it up and get started.
Just like that. You could do better than that. Now we're rolling. Get your mind right. Get your mind right. focus. Keep it going.
Hey, I'll see you later. Way to finish strong. Make sure you get some shots up before.
Next weekend, it's Specialty Appreciation Defender. If you've applied 12 or more badge points into defense and rebounding, you'll earn double rep for all games played at the beach, cages, and the rec. If you've applied 20 or more badge points, you'll earn triple rep.
We have the cameras on the Jazz team bus pulling into the arena. The bright lights and tall buildings of downtown Los Angeles setting the scene for us here tonight. Welcome, folks, to what promised DH.
Kevin, thank you.
You're right, Dave. That is scary. Thanks for that one. The starters for the Utah Jazz, Conley and Mitchell, the talented backcourt pair. Joe Ingles is out there with Bogdanovich, and it's Gobert in at the pivot spot manning the middle. And for the Lakers, 1991, you were drafted 12th overall. Talk about early expectations as a first-round pick. Your son going through it right now.
Yeah, no doubt. Listen, everyone wants to see what you got. And also, you want to prove that you belong. And so, because of that, though, and especially in today's game, sometimes judgment comes way too quickly. And we've seen it with a lot of great young players that because they come in a lot earlier in terms of their age, it may take them an extra year or two to figure it all out. And so the teams that are most patient in allowing those kids to mature at their own level tend to be the ones that get the higher rewards.
Indeed. And we see so much impatience, and it causes problems.
One shot.
And Clark, it was a roller coaster season, to say the least, for Kyle Kuzma. Saw his role get diminished on the Lakers, and his stats across the board were down.
Yeah, Greg, you go back to your playing days, mine as well. It's hard for young guys early in their career to understand role playing. They equate their production with minutes and accolades as opposed to contribution for the team. And Kyle Kuzma has tremendous talent, great versatility. Early in his career, I think he's going to be fine in the long run.
Kuzma passes to Junior. From past the arc. That shot off. The Jazz go the other way with it. And this is the first season matchup for them against the Lakers team.
And in this matchup, last season, not one of the games went their way.
And guys, they suffered a clean sweep, and for one of the best teams in the league, that cannot sit well. You know they'll come to play tonight.
And the Lakers with another miss. For the Utah Jazz, they won their last contest, that game against Oklahoma City.
And the bench turned up in that one. Whatever they couldn't get from their starters, they got from the reserves.
Well, you know, you hear about the importance of having depth all the time, bench players that contribute. In last game, their bench came alive.
Pass to Caruso. Junior with it. He's covered by Clarkson. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. 4 on the shot clock. Horton Tucker cans the 12-footer. 43 seconds left here in the opening quarter. O'Neal kicks to Clarkson. Back to O'Neal. Here's the 3. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
Utah leading by 12. And that one good from Clarkson.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
Yeah, really left them no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
The Lakers have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
What I love about Junior, he's got grit and tenacity. He's always looking for ways to improve.
Here's Favors, and then Favors with the dunk.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple.
And so it's Utah. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity.
Biggest area of growth would definitely be on the defensive end and my playmaking.
Now, having played with superstars, Kuzma is learning what it takes to win.
He's getting only so many shots per game, so I applaud him for finding other ways to contribute to his team with an eye toward the greater goal.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Utah.
They've set the first half tone by getting out on the fast break and getting the defenders on their heels.
The other thing they've had going for them tonight is working hard on the offensive glass. They've had a number of putbacks.
Kyle Kuzma is out there with Harrell. Then it's Matthews. Then it's Junior. And it's Horton Tucker in at the 3. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Second chance effort. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Montrezl Harrell. And that concludes the first half. Lakers ahead. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime, so we'll... And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Checked in for the Lakers. Royce O'Neal's checked in for the Jazz. Over in the corner, Conley. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will retain possession. Outside, Bogdanovich. Can they get it? Rebound, Andre Drummond. Drummond's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
And at last season's trade deadline, Andre Drummond traded away basically for a 2nd-round pick, a shockingly low return for a guy who was once considered a franchise player.
Taking a look at the Jazz, Conley runs the point with Mitchell flanking him. Bogdanovich out there with O'Neal, and it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. Mitchell right side. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And Greg, why is it that the Pistons got so little in exchange for Drummond?
Well, I think he was an impending free agent. I think Detroit looking to rebuild. Also, it says something about the center position in today's game.
And Utah making a change here. Derek Favors checked in for Rudy Gobert. Ilyasova comes in for Bogdanovich. George Niang, he's checked in for O'Neal. And it's Jordan Clarkson in for Mike Conley. Jazz trail by 19. Down low. And Ilyasova throws it down.
Boy, impressive intensity displayed by Ilyasova. He's a real Energizer Bunny type of guy who can sky up really fast and finish at the rim with a lot of force.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Mike Conley is a 3-time Sportsmanship Award winner. He's also won the Teammate Award. And he's never been assessed a technical foul at any level of basketball. Now, some ask if going easy on the refs costs him calls down the road. But Coach Quinn Snyder said, it's hard to imagine that handling yourself with poise and respect can ever be a negative. Guys?
Well said. Thanks, David. Kuzma. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. Utah called for the foul. When Kuzma first entered the league, the Lakers were a rebuild. Here's Conley. Favors trying to break free, and Conley gets it to go. The assist from Bogdanovich.
Nice look there from Bogdanovich, the shooter keeping an eye peeled and open for the open man.
They've got Drummond. Ben McLemore is out there with Junior, and it's LeBron James, and it's Morris in at the 4. That's the Laker 5. Conley scanning the floor. Outside, Bogdanovich. And one of the major pushes from NBA players was to get more people, Clark, out to vote.
Love it, Kevin. Again, creativity. Clearly, this circumstance and the climate of our country, the platform that NBA players and all athletes have to be able to voice their concerns and inspire and encourage and help others become aware of things that are not right and what we can do to influence and inspire change. All of that is part of our responsibility as human beings to try to live right and do right by others. The things I've seen from the players in their agitation and activation and commitment is inspiring, and it's compelling me to think about how I can be more and be better and do more and do better.
Gobert dishes to Bogdanovich over LeBron. Bogdanovich, no luck. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 in the 4th quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. McLemore, the pass to Junior, and stolen by Bogdanovich. The wide open look here for Ingles, and a miss there on the triple. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Lakers.
When you consider the difference in their field goal percentages, the other team has to be happy that this wasn't a bigger loss. This team was on fire.
Yeah, Kevin, it's always frustrating when you can't throw a rock on the ground and the other guys just can't seem to miss.
And so with this, they'll end up with their 2nd win on the year.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
We know familiarity breeds contempt. I would expect things to become more heated as these teams face each other going forward.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Anthony Davis.
You have to love the way that he was closing out on defensive trips. He would always body up, and it's why he ended with so many boards. And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
They grab their own miss. Out to Conley. At the top of the key, Ingles. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot to stop the run. And Michael Conley good for 3.
It's Conley's ability to hit the long ball that makes him such an asset. Stretches the floor and creates space.
And it's Junior missing. And here is Conley. And the foul called on Junior. That's... So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see.
Yeah, what up? Great game.
Bring it in, everyone. We have got to find a way to create more scoring opportunities in transition. Set it up and get started.
Yo, set it up! Hey, yo, right here, baby! Go over it! Right. head in the game. Now we're rolling. Man, I can't even watch this. Come on, focus. Again.
Now that we're done, get out there and put up some shots.
Want to know how...
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare for the game and the task ahead. The Staples Center, downtown Los Angeles, and the freeways of LA. All and with tip.
Kevin, thanks.
Sure does, DA. Thank you so much. Here's the starting group for the Charlotte Hornets. Washington and Zeller are in the middle. Terry Rozier is out there with ball, and it's Bridges in at the three. We're already seeing load management for a number of players.
I love that player health is #1 on everyone's mind. Minimizing injuries has become a focal point for this league. Just hope it doesn't affect chemistry at the end.
Pass to McDaniels. Washington inside. He's guarded by Schroeder, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Greg, maybe not the tallest big in the league, but Washington's reach is the great equalizer.
Stan's only 6'7", but that 7'2" wingspan, it allows him to play big, snatch rebounds in traffic, and make contested shots in the paint. I think the young fella's got a bright future.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Horton Tucker's checked in, and it's Alex Caruso in for Dennis Schroeder. Now, Junior, he picked up 12 points in their last win against Utah. 1:52 left in the first quarter of the game. And the rejection by Harrell. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
Some intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be there all night long.
Here's Graham. He had a 27-point outing in their last game against Minnesota.
Yeah, and I look at his total effect on the scoring, both as a passer and a shooter. Incredibly productive.
Really having a difficult time getting anything to fall.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Second chance shot. Rebound by Harrell. Lakers leading by 5. Passes it to Horton Tucker. He dishes it to Junior. From deep three-point range. Second shot opportunity. And Harrell with the lay-in. Good.
A terrific offensive rebounder. Harrell's energy is what helps him collect second chance opportunities.
There's the pass to Monk. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Junior the pass to Horton Tucker. Lakers passing it around. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the first. From downtown, offensive rebound.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Graham with the bucket. 17 seconds left in the first quarter. Caruso kicks to Junior. From deep, hits the three-point bomb.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Lakers lead by 10. Live from the Staples Center, your... A little bit earlier, we had a chance to chat with Kyle Kuzma, who loves playing alongside.
You know, for me, it's super cool just to learn.
Oh, Kuzma, great. Platoon swap here for the Lakers. The Hornets have made 2/3 of their free throws tonight, 6 of 9 to be exact. Setting the floor for the Hornets, we've got Bridges. All out there with Terry Rozier. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Biyombo at the 5 spot. Here's Junior, and he banks in the layup. Junior's got 5 now.
And look how Junior's ability to read the defense pays off. Finds an opening, and bam.
Here's Rozier, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And talk about playing small. Last year, Charlotte had Rozier and Devontae Graham on the floor together for much of the time. Both players right around 6'1", but you know what? They held their own.
And the Hornets making a change here. Washington's checked in. Biyombo with it. He's picked up by Drummond.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
And Drummond throws it down.
You just love LeBron's patience. Scanning the floor, delivers the basketball on point and on time.
And of course, Rozier played a fair amount of off guard before he came to Charlotte.
And Kevin, back in Boston, he learned how to move without the ball, where to spot up. And those may have been hard lessons early on, but the development paid off. Rozier's become a much more versatile talent.
He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Now, we have seen continued growth with the NBA's affiliated leagues the last few years. Think about the explosion in popularity of the WNBA, the Basketball Africa League, expansion of the 2K League, greater pay in the WNBA and the G League pathway, along with the unionization of G League players. The league continues to show its commitment to expanding opportunities on multiple levels. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. There's 49 seconds left in the first half. Biombo with the block. And now here's Rozier, the fast break champs. Ball with the bucket. Ball's got 9 points in the quarter.
And boy, has he picked it up since the start of the second. His shots now starting to fall.
Here's Junior. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one.
Somewhat late to the game of basketball, Junior's natural abilities were apparent from the first time he ever stepped on the floor, and he's been cultivating them ever since.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Harrell comes in for Drummond. And Kyle Kuzma is subbed in for LeBron. The putback, it's good on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 17.
He combines strength and a ferocious attitude. Montrez is a terror on putbacks.
Graham with the bucket.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
Junior with it. It could go. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is... You know how important the draft is, Greg. It can shape an organization. Talk about some of the best draft day deals of the last couple decades. There have been a lot of them.
Oh, there have been a few. I mean, just coming to mind here recently, how about when Kawhi was traded to the Spurs? That was a huge get. Go back
George
to, how
Hill.
about Kobe going to the Lakers? McHale and Parrish coming to the Celtics. I mean, we've seen that happen quite a bit. And I tell you what, boy, it can really transform a franchise's future.
They've got Harrell. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Junior. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Horton Tucker in at the 3 slot. That's the Laker 5.
And this team's struggles are not his fault. He's putting in work at the offensive end.
Horton Tucker, the pass to Harrell. Here's Junior, and the layup's good off the glass. Junior's got 5 points now this quarter.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Rozier finds Graham. The 3, that's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Harrell, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Cody Zeller.
You guys play with Harrell's.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the...
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and play with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is...
pencil. I scribble the stanza as my hands are trembling. Grade 7 made heaven out of words. I began to build a world that only I am.
Here we go. 2 rounds of finalists today.
The view high above our broadcast location tonight, the Staples Center in Los Angeles. Welcome, everybody. DA,
well, the ceremony was...
Thank you, DA. And the athleticism of both these teams should come into play tonight. No lack of quickness on either side of the ball.
Oh, yeah. Put your track shoes on, Kevin. We're going to be running.
Lakers shooting their first free throw of the evening.
Definitely an area where they can improve. Only 73% as a team from the line last year. And for everything that Anthony Davis does on the floor, you can't forget about his defense. Still an elite level defender, guards multiple positions and turns away a number of shots.
Here's Brooks. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Davis.
What you like most about Brooks is his attacking mentality. I mean, he's someone who excels in taking on the defense and charging inside.
And Davis gets a lot of blocks without getting in foul trouble. About a 1-to-1 ratio for him in his career.
Incredible. And he's done a great job of learning how to go straight up, playing vertical. Gets blocks, but doesn't get pulled out of position. Does everything you want from a defensive anchor.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles, Horton Tucker's checked in. And it's Alex Caruso in for Dennis Schroeder. Horton Tucker, the pass to Junior. Shot clock at 3. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Memphis leading by 3. It's Allen on the wing. He's defended by Harrell. And he overshot that one, missing. For the Lakers, they won their last contest, that game against the Hornets.
Well, it helps when your opponent makes that many mistakes. I thought that was the story of the game.
And when they kept getting all those gifts, they took advantage. Turnovers don't mean anything unless you turn them into points. He makes so many hustle plays, and here he's working the offensive glass to the tip.
Memphis has gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. Morant outside. Tillman passes to Allen, and the basket is good.
Look, that's a nice play. You need low post scoring to keep your offense balanced.
Lakers trail by 3. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Junior. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Allen, that's good.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And Harrell shoots it in.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Tillman passes to Brooks. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And this guy is a gamer. Brooks, I mean, you have to admire how competitive he is, even amongst aggressive coverage.
And now the Grizzlies, fast break. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Morant's got 5 points so far. That shot is off. And so it's Memphis in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their defensive mindset clearly focused on Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Drummond's checked in for Harrell. Davis comes in for Kyle Kuzma. Dennis Schroeder's checked in for Wesley Matthews. And Junior subbed in for Alex Caruso. So on the floor for Memphis. Morant and Allen at the guard spots. Jaren Jackson is out there with Clark. And it's Brooks in at the 3.
I mean, come on. This guy is a walking nightly double-double threat. Andre Drummond's bruising power on both ends really makes an impact.
To the paint, here's Jackson, and he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
I mean, it took him a long time to get into the flow of the game, but the points are starting to come for him now.
It's Drummond, high post. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Davis against Brooks, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Brooks has got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
Kevin, it's a sort of a boom or bust type player last year. Brooks is a major league streak shooter. I mean, when he's on, he can carry your offense.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Schroeder. Here's Drummond. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And you look for why they keep giving up buckets here, and their boxing out or lack of boxing out is really hurting them.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Los Angeles. It's a 5-point game. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2 for 1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Allen outside. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists tonight.
And what a pass from Morant. I mean, he does a terrific job staying alert and seeking those opportunities.
Drops in the tray.
Crazy to think just how recently Junior took up basketball. We know he's a raw talent and was a football player back in high school. That's one reason why the upside is so high on him.
You know, Greg, you think of guys like Duncan, Embiid, the Dream. They all started playing basketball late as well, and Junior could follow their path.
You got to love how attacking Morant is. I mean, he's so excellent at forcing the issue and getting the foul.
And the second free throw, good. Schroeder kicks to Junior. Here's Davis, and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Davis has got 10 points.
Well, there's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the offensive glass. I mean, and he turns those rebounds into points.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustment. A platoon swap here for the Lakers. The Grizzlies trail by 8. Matthews out there with Junior. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Harrell. And it's Horton Tucker in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Brooks. The shot, no good. Kuzma with the defensive effort.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Now, that's made a huge difference in this game, if you ask me. Their offensive rebounding has been sensational.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
First trip to the line for him here. And he makes the first. Hey, Greg, if you could coach one team right now, who would it be?
That's a tough one. Clippers, Lakers, Bucks. You know what? I would probably go Lakers or Bucks because you would have an opportunity to coach someone who arguably might be considered the best to ever play the game, because I think Giannis is trending in that direction, and LeBron obviously already is.
How about a guy like Kemba Walker and coaching the Celtics, having him to do what you want to do on the floor?
He'd be brilliant, and
yeah.
Kemba, one of the most underrated leaders in our game. Great human being.
Oh, he shows some patience with that pump. fake. Junior can beat opponents in a number of different ways.
And the first one drops. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, I think Junior's big X factor is always in his natural ability. It seems like there's nothing he can't do and no upward limit to his athleticism.
Clark finds Morant. A floater. The shot misses. And it's the Lakers the other way. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 20-7 run. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Now, John Morant says in an era of five-star recruits, he was a no-star recruit coming out of high school. And that put that big chip on his shoulder. Now he has beneath no one tattooed on his arm. He says, my dad always told me that I was trained to go. Basically, that I'm built for the moment. Guys, his time is now.
Sure is, D.A. Thank you.
Great aggressive play by Junior that time. When in doubt, take it at defenders with conviction. You can earn a trip to the line.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. First free throw is good. Contavious Caldwell-Pope, he's checked in for Matthews. And Memphis also making a switch. Anderson's checked in. That misses, so he splits the free throws. The Grizzlies trail by 15.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Allen surveying the D to stop the run, and it's Allen with the jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
So come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
Pass to Kuzma. Dishes it to Junior. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that'll do it, folks. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Chris Webber, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you.
Our third winner was 300 TV with this post-spin Jordan Beauty.
Their fans are ready, and if this shot from earlier is any indication, the Mavericks certainly look ready too. The Margaret, and before we get going, let's hear.
Kevin, thank you.
Indeed, something special, David. Thanks. And now the Lakers starting group. LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Caldwell Pope, and it's Drummond in at center. And fans can be impatient, Greg, especially for the fans of teams that are slow to start a season.
And Kevin, the media as well.
Right, right.
I play in New York, and you know, in that town, you go big or you get talked about, no doubt about it. But with the way things have evolved now, and every team is a national team because every game's televised, it's starting to happen more in some of those smaller markets as well. It's just a harsh reality of pro sports.
Dallas making a switch here. Burks is checked in. Horton Tucker, the pass to Junior. Harrell. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Burke can't get it to go. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Lakers. They trail by 1. And this matchup with Dallas, it's their first meeting of the season.
And as you would expect, they came out on top in last season's series against this club, but no reason to expect anything different this time around.
You take nothing for granted. These teams are very familiar with one another, and we expect a close contest.
Pass to Hardaway to the inside. Here's Powell, and there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
Well, this is a big part of what Dwight Powell needs to do. Battle hard on the offensive glass, turn those second chance opportunities into points.
Junior kicks to Kuzma. This is to Junior. Latrey. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Dallas has gone 4 of 6 from long range here early on. Burke takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Junior. No good from outside. It's stolen by Davis. Porzingis with the block.
Porzingis so fast off the floor when he challenges a shot. Helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
And there's the pass to Porzingis. And it's Dallas with another.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And here's Junior. 9 points last game out. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Some players don't like to attack the interior. Not the case with Junior. He'll attack anywhere he sees an opening.
Now Brunson passes to Porzingis. Lets it go from deep.
The unrelenting defensive effort from Junior doesn't allow the shooter any clean looks.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Look for Dallas. Porzingis, he's checked in for Willie Cauley-Stein. Tim Hardaway Jr. comes in for Luka Doncic. And Josh Richardson subbed in for Jalen Brunson. That one drops. He ties it up. And Greg, Josh Richardson's a terrific ball handler out on the wing who can create for others.
Richardson gets a lot of assists per game at that wing position, not just looking to finish plays, but also to create for others. Very well-rounded threat on the offensive end, and that gives this team another dimension in terms of playmaking.
Burke is out there with Josh Richardson. Then there's Dwight Powell. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. The Mavericks have their young star tandem in Luka Doncic and Kristaps Porzingis. KP said, "We can be a pretty deadly duo. It's only going to be a matter of time. Once we get that two-man game going, it's going to be hard to stop. Guys, it's already hard to stop. Back to you."
A team on the rise, David. Thank you so much. And Davis gets it to go.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Pass to Burke. Here's Porzingis. It's good. The assist that time from Burke.
See, you can tell Porzingis knows when he's in close, he's got the kind of size, touch, and length to make that look easy.
Lakers passing it around. Caldwell Pope dishes to Junior. Got a piece of it. He kicks it to Schroeder. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, Dennis Schroeder taking advantage of the pick and roll action. Very good decision maker.
That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut back down to 4 with the made basket from Burke. Los Angeles has gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Caldwell Pope. A three-pointer, no good. So for Dallas, their last game, a loss to the Nuggets. Hardaway passes to Burke. And the pass to Porzingis. With 1 on the clock, and that's going to be a travel. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
The defensive awareness, the timing, when you have to face a defender that can reject you like that, it can alter your approach.
And so it's LeBron James making. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. A different look for Dallas. Willie Cauley-Stein, he's checked in for Porzingis. Dwight Powell comes in for Maxi Kleber. And Doncic is subbed in for Josh Richardson. So the Lakers 5 right now. We've got Matthews. Harrell is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Junior. And it's Horton Tucker in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Junior. Here's Kuzma. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Lakers lead by 4.
Beautiful touch close in. Kuzma excels at taking advantage down low.
1:24 left to play in the third. Passes it to Brunson. The Mavericks shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Schroeder's checked in. And Schroeder's got the ball here for Los Angeles. The lead is 2. They're off to San Antonio after this game, bringing their show to the AT&T Center. That matchup falls in the middle game of this 3-game trip. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, Montrezl Harrell with tremendous timing. The putback is an easy one.
The Mavericks shooting one of the high points for them in this game at 54%.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And proving once again that he has the touch from beyond. Kuzma effective at cashing in there.
Schroeder against Brunson. And that one drops for him.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Schroeder kicks to Junior. The shot will not fall. Cauley Stein with the defensive effort.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Back to Doncic. Pass to Cauley Stein. And Cauley Stein throws it down.
Yeah, because Luka Doncic is such a threat to score it, it opens up the passing game, and boy, it is on display right now.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He has really... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great...
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you later.
The NBA 2K League Season 4 is off to an exciting start, and we joined the broadcast a few weeks ago, chatted it up, and had
the friendship torch in the foreground and the top. We are
Kevin, thanks very much.
Always looking to bring his guys with him. Thanks, David. And now the Lakers starting group. LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Caldwell Pope out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Drummond in at the 5, down low. Schroeder's making a switch here. Eubanks is checked in. The Lakers also changing it up. Harrell, he's checked in for Drummond. Kyle Kuzma comes in for James. And Junior subbed in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Davis using that athleticism to battle it out on the glass. From in that tight, hard to stop AD.
Now the superstar players always get the headlines, but you need more great role players, it seems, as you look at the history of champions, to win. So that being said, Greg, what kind of role players do you look for?
You know, Kevin, it starts on your best player, and I think you go from there. Obviously, in today's game, spot-up shooting is critically important, and then you got to factor in versatility. You need guys that can guard multiple positions, that give you some rim protection, but obviously that can also shoot the basketball. And I think it's critical having that instant offense guy coming off the bench as well, to when your team's in a bit of a funk, somebody you can trust to kind of light a fire.
Good point. Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Horton Tucker's checked in. And it's Alex Caruso in for Dennis Schroeder. Now Mills. 23 points for him the last game against Golden State. And Mills in the NBA for over a decade now, GA, but he still has incredible speed that's key to his game.
And Kevin, with Mills, that end-to-end speed doesn't get shown off too often. In the half court, though, he does a great job of creating looks for himself, accelerates off of screens, can still leave a defender in the dust when he turns it on.
Pass to Horton Tucker. Dishes it to Junior. From the arc. Rebound by Jang. San Antonio leading. Here's Johnson. Gets the 14-footer to fall.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Caruso, the pass to Junior. Takes a three. The rebound by Johnson. San Antonio leading by 4. Pass to Vassell. That one falls coming off Johnson's feet. Here's Horton Tucker. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Fires for 3. And that will fall. A three-pointer on the line from Junior.
Junior displaying great concentration and focus there. Knocking it down from deep.
Now here's Mills. Launches it. And no good. Well, it's been a hot... high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Spurs out in front. They're up by 3. Live.
pencil. I scribble the stanza as my hands are trembling. Grade 7 made heaven out of words. I began to build a world that only I inhabit. I got a habit of rapping about tragic. I think I'm just passionate, trying to steer the way while in the dark. Hope I ain't crashing it. Now my little hobby turned to cash now. Thinking about who I'd be if I listen to doubt. Said I never do it, well look at me now. Young girl, old dream.